All right. Good morning. We got the intro music already over. Let's get some music on. Okay. Well, I guess we're already in profit on the day. Didn't really do much. Guess that's a good place to be. Alrighty. Let's change to the 5-minute here. Get a better idea where we're sitting. Okay. So we're almost to last night's low. Alright. So here's what we did. Also, we gotta get some good mornings out here.
I'm sure we won't have to use it.
Alright. Okay, trading pennies. Mr. Andy, good morning. Good morning, Titans. We got Jolt's reports and Trump speaking. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so far, 100-point pullback. Pretty nice. All right. Hello from Slovenia. Nice. Good evening from Spain. Eva, good morning. Trading pennies, good morning. Second time. Mike, hello. Medavida, good morning. Trading Titans. Rambler, good morning. Anyways, so last night, or I guess into after hours, I took 2 micros short here. Took 1 more micro short here, kind of before I went to bed. And I set some orders for taking profit.
It's still early days on how tariffs will
we
play
filled
out.
3 of them, but my 4th one didn't fill, down in the lower 800s or lower 700s.
Stocks job market disconnect.
So up here I took another short. It was just a quick scalp. That was like 10 points only. But right now we're basically just holding 1 more micro short. And I think that one micro will take us pretty dang close to our daily profit target. So let me see here. We're about $100.
Collins adds that
Yeah,
strong
we need
equity
about
markets
200.
boost household wealth and have buoyed consumption.
So 200, we would need 704. So we just need this to hit down here, and we basically get $500 on the day, bright and early. Yo, with cash account, you holding that because Take Profit Trader doesn't allow overnight? No, Take Profit Trader allows overnight trading. You're just not allowed to trade in between these two times right here. So after hours, you know, New York session closes, right, at 4 p.m. Eastern. And then at 5 p.m. Eastern, after hours closes for 1 hour. It's a pause of futures trading. You can't have any positions for that 1 hour pause. Right after that 1 hour pause is done, as you can see here, right when the 1 hour pause got finished, I opened my positions. So I basically held overnight. All right, and it looks like we broke through overnight lows. We're at 5 to 6, and then from 6 to 11.
$5 to go until we get
Yeah,
the
it's
US
just that
economy
only
right
that 1
forecast
hour,
43.3
that 1
by
hour spot, which
41.5.
is 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern. That's the only time you can't have an open position. Everything else, you're good to go. Other than like if it's a red book event, which pretty sure I verified that it wasn't a red book. But these are all evals, so I'm allowed to trade or red folder events through evals. But yeah, today all the news is allowed to be traded through. So jolts, all of it. It looks like we're gonna have that in about 20 minutes. Okay.
Bank of England's man says, I voted for reduced QT pace because I don't want a whole lot of action happening in the middle of the curve. We are way above target on inflation, and we have been for a long time.
Order filled.
Okay, added just one micro there. Let's see if we get the next leg down. Let's see, 60. Probably take this out like at like 35 right there.
Bank of England's man says, I think we're closer than people think to sloping of the end to the sloping end of the reserves demand curve. So again, I think we're closer than people think to the sloping end of the reserves demand curve.
Hey, Scorp. Hey, sir, today's a news day. Yeah, today's technically a news day, but with Take Profit Trader, none of the news is restricted today. So all of the news can be traded through today on Take Profit Trader. Come on, give us a next leg down.
Man says, I favor the same amount of sales in each duration bucket for QT.
See, these are the kind of days I like, where there's some nice, quick movement. Nice, fast, quick, you know?
One minute ago now to the Chicago PMI. Also, Bank of
PMI
England's man says, I want to avoid volatility at the short end of the curve.
was kind of a big pump, wasn't it? Okay.
Ten seconds.
Tiny pump there. It's a little unfortunate. We didn't get the next leg down there.
40.6, 40.6, low in the forecast of 43.3.
Okay, PMI is low. See if that affects it. It pumped up to 800. And then we got JOLTS data in 15 minutes. Okay.
Bank of England's man says, we believe market is functioning correctly at a gilt auction.
Order filled.
Okay. Our 15-minute range is pretty wide today. Super wide. So 15 minutes is over now. But our range is... Actually, it's not too wide. It's about 90 points. It just started selling off pre-market. So 90 points of range. Technically 45 points of risk. Kind of sitting around VWAP here, but anchored VWAP we're still below. Okay. S&P kind of looks a little bit better than the NASDAQ. Okay, and that rejected the 21 EMA on the 5-minute on the NASDAQ. Let's see here. Good morning, Mango. We're doing pretty well so far. Okay, so that's 802. That would be about a 20-point scalp right there. Wouldn't be too bad. Getting a little pullback here after
Order
the pump.
filled.
Nice wick down that filled us. Alright. On that one, we locked in about $45 per account. Still in 2 micros, which we're holding to these downside targets. So 800 rejected, but it could blast through here soon. Definitely a possibility. Kind of looks like it wants to. Today's bias, today's bias for me was bearish. I'm just kind of watching price action. It's honestly been a bit of a chop, really. So there was this range after we pulled back. We kind of created this range in the second half of the day yesterday, and then overnight it kind of sat in that range, but it did break below. Then it's rallied above just a little bit and rejected before getting to the top of it. So I've got a little bit more bearish bias to see if we can maybe visit these areas over here. Well, we just kind of have to watch price action, see where the market wants to move. See if this wants to go back down or not. It's kind of got a little bit of a downtrend here, so should be good. Okay. Okay, we only need 25 more points to lock in our $500
As Colin says, it's
profit
still early
target.
days on how tariffs will play out. Not out of the woods on inflation.
So 24,750 would actually take us to our profit target for the day, $500 per account. I want to see if
10
we
minutes ago
actually make a
from the
leg
top
lower.
of the hour, we get US JOLTS, job openings, and CV consumer confidence for the US. Forecast for
Okay,
CV
JOLTS in 10
consumer
minutes.
confidence 96, prior 97.4, with a range of 99 to 92. US JOLTS job openings forecast 7.2 million, prior 7.181 million, with a range of 7.369 million to 7 million.
Okay, I mean, not bad. We hit a couple scalps this morning. Not too bad. This short opening right here wasn't too good. But this one and this one were alright. This one I took way too quick. I only took 10 points there. I should have taken at least 20. Yes, please. Okay. Looks like it wants to go lower. Also, if you guys pay attention to Frick's indicator, he did get a sell signal pre-market at 24,817. It does look like the market is wanting to make a leg lower here. We'll see if it visits the 700 level. But I'll take these partials early. And honestly, you know, if we take these partials early, I mean, might not need to take any more trades for the day. I'm definitely happy to lock in early. We could just try to scalp for like another hour, hour and a half. You like it? Only VWAP and price action? Yeah.
So just a reminder for later on with Trump to make his announcement. Trump is to announce drug pricing deal with Pfizer. That's according to the Washington Post. So Pfizer sell drugs through Medicaid at lower prices. Again, that's what his announcement is supposed to be about today.
Okay.
Just a heads up, UK's PM Starmer speaking on the wires. Just saying we need firm and fair decisions to control debt.
Order filled.
Okay, we got a wick down to our order. And that was a pretty fast wick. Let's see, on that bounce, I think I'm gonna re-enter.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
I re-entered with like only a couple points more. It was a fast wick down. Let's see if it fails. We're basically at
5 minutes
our
away from the
max
top of the
profit
hour.
target now,
US CP consumer confidence forecast 96, prior 97.4.
or daily profit target.
US JOLTS job openings forecast 7.2 million, prior 7.181 million.
Okay, 5 minutes till jolts. I could honestly close before jolts happens. Okay, there's that bounce I should have waited for. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks real quick. So here's
Trump
the
says they've
NASDAQ.
committed to spending over $1 trillion in military in
Microsoft.
2026.
Microsoft little bounce after a big sell-off. Meta's selling off.
Feds Collins says not having BLS data over time would be problematic.
Oh yeah, Meta's just selling. Okay, it can definitely go lower. Amazon also just selling. Amazon probably has some more room to go down. Apple a little bit of a chop, but kind of looking like it wants to push. Looks a little bit bullish. Google. Okay, Google did sell off a little bit, holding slightly now. Possibly has some room to go down. 240 could be support though. Oracle is selling off. Definitely has some more room to go actually. It may just be selling off until a gap fill at some point. That's possible there. Okay, Tesla, I mean, chopping up a little bit. Could go lower. Who knows about Tesla though? Has been quite bullish. See if it continues down. And then last but not least, Nvidia. Okay, Nvidia's pushing just slightly. Nvidia actually looks a bit bullish. Okay. So let's hope Nvidia rejects this pre-market level. It goes a little bit more down. But Nvidia does look a little bit bullish.
Feds Collins says Fed operations would continue as usual in government shutdown.
Okay. That's a big push.
Trump says Canada is having a hard time, and I suggested
filled.
it be the 51st state.
Try to take a 20-point scalp on that one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I should have just locked some of the profit here. I shouldn't have reopened right here. I got a little greedy. I was hoping 700 level would hit. It could hit here soon, but you know, I should have waited for the bounce to re-enter.
1 minute to go now. Lead with the USCB consumer confidence.
Okay, consumer confidence is coming up, just pumping a little bit into it. 15-minute orb did close below range. TP1 would be 24,696. The technical stop out would be 24,786. So it's like right there. Basically, if it goes above this wick, that's a technical stop out on the 15-minute orb after the completed 5-minute
10
candle
seconds.
underneath. Okay, we're about to have that data drop. Let's see how it reacts. Let's hope it wicks down. Buyers are coming in. Hit the technical stop loss on the 15-minute orb there.
Still waiting on CB, but Jolt's coming in at 7.227 million, 7.227 million, higher than forecast of 7.2 million.
Okay.
CB consumer confidence 94.2, 94.2, lower than forecast of 96.
Pretty mixed
Prior being
data,
revised
to
for
be
Jolts
honest.
to 7.208 million from the original prior of
1-minute orb work.
7.181 million.
Okay.
CB consumer confidence prior revised to 97.8 from the original prior of 97.4. Did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on dollar. Actually, it's very small, not that much. S&P 500 again.
Little move
not
up
that
on the
much of a movement
dollar.
off the back
Okay,
of the
that's
data.
good.
A little bit of movement towards the upside.
That's good for our
Again,
short.
quite small.
But yeah, a little bit of mixed data. Just a little bit. Okay, slow down here. See
So
if it
according to
rejects
the
that
US Labor
VWAP.
Department, they say weekly jobless claims report will be held in the event of a government funding lapse. So reminder,
S&P technically
Wednesday,
broke out to the upside,
midnight or 1 minute past midnight
pulling
is
back
when
slightly
funding would
now.
end. So any sort of deal would need to be made before that to be able to see jobless claims data and any other BLS data.
Okay, let's
US
see.
Treasury yields tick higher after job openings data.
This kind of needs to reject this level. If it doesn't, I probably don't want to keep holding the short. It just, technically, this is just a failed 15-minute orb today. It hit the technical stop loss. Yeah, Nvidia kind of broke out. Nvidia broke out bullish, so that's really pushing it right now. Pushing pretty hard. The fact that Nvidia is breaking out pretty hard and this is just sitting here might be a good sign, but yeah, if the other stocks join it, not very good for this short. Need that 800 to reject. Yeah, it's pushing hard. Well, Nvidia is. It's barely moving the NASDAQ though.
So in regards to consumer average 12
Here's
month
what
inflation
Nvidia looks like,
expectations,
by the
they
way.
picked up after 3 consecutive months of easing
Huge
and
push.
reached 6.2% in August, up from 5.7% in July, but still below the April peak of 7%.
So here's Microsoft. It pushed a little bit. Meta, probably going to continue selling off. Amazon, probably going to continue selling off. Apple, little push, kind of chop. Google may continue to sell off. Oracle does look kind of like it wants to break out. Tesla, It's hard to say, but yeah, this Nvidia push is a bit crazy. Bit crazy there. And there's the NASDAQ. All right, well, we're above 800. Yikes. Not good.
Trump to US military leaders says we're under invasion from within.
Good morning, Gory. Yeah, 5 evals. Nothing stops this market. Yep. Okay, little pullback. I may have to reverse if we don't get a strong pullback here soon. Needs to be like a big pullback. Okay. Nice. Nice, that's pretty fast. Okay. Good. Keep going. Decent pullback. Needs to keep going though. That was basically the S&P coming down to VWAP and testing it, bouncing off of it. Needs to break through. I got 150k evals. Okay. S&P going below VWAP now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Push it down. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm happy I did not preemptively flip on the pullback. Perfect. Alright, we filled the scalp here. That was a 20-point scalp. Now we got 2 more micros in. Want to see a next leg lower. That was some good selling. I'm hoping we don't just range in here and we actually choose a direction and trend in that direction. I'm hoping this was a fake out to the upside. I almost flipped here. Did not want to get faked out. There's been a lot of fake outs. Now for Nvidia, this is just kind of like a bullish pullback. So, I mean, if Nvidia holds here, like, probably don't want to stay in the position. So NASDAQ's bouncing. S&P bouncing a little bit, testing that VWAP. We want it to reject and continue lower. Show us what you can do, NASDAQ. Honestly, if this were to turn bearish and whatnot, like, this probably goes down to like 24,300. It's about 400 points down over, you know, over this week. That's obviously if it stays bearish. It's been bullish, you know, long-term trend, but for a bullish pullback, it'd be like 24 24,250 even, if it were to be very quick. 24,350 if it takes like a week to do it. 23,400 maybe. And that would be basically a bullish pullback. So if I show you guys this on the daily chart, that would be kind of a gap fill from contract rollover almost. But as you can see here on the extreme all-time highs, we kind of hit that, pulled back, pushed back up, and now we're rejecting on the daily. So like a pullback down to this level, I think would still be bullish for the overall trend. If we go on like the 4-hour, we had a sell off, pump up, now kind of selling off again. So I mean, we'll see what happens. Trying to hit the short here though. Just need to see this make a lower leg here and test that 700 level. Sarthak biased. Hopefully it goes sideways, 60 minutes for a good short entry. I want it to dump. Okay, it needs to get below 740. Baba. Okay, a little bounce there. Honestly, I kind of want to cut here. 3. Okay. I think I'm setting my stop above that wick. So if it bounces up here, I'm cutting the position. If it doesn't bounce up here, we want it to go lower. So it cannot go above here. I'm gonna move it down actually a little bit more. There it goes. My face is frozen because I need to upgrade stuff. My stuff's breaking because of the computer. Thank you for the coffee. Got myself a nice latte. Looks like cinnamon, pumpkin spice. Just cinnamon. Nice. That's good. I don't want this to be like an inverse head and shoulder type thing, where we got this little low, lower low, and then just have a higher low and we blast off. It's a possibility. It's now bouncing on this support level, even though we broke through it before. I need this to fail through. If it does not, I want to stop out. Gold is going back on course. Oh, wow. Yeah, gold is rallying. Gnarly. I didn't realize that gold almost hit 3,900. That is nuts. Wow, that almost stopped me out. Let it reject here so it could be the craziest stop loss that didn't get hit. I got right on the line. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think I just need a cut here. It's holding, it's not rejecting. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out. There it goes.
Stop filled.
Okay. So we just need about $60 more. Just don't take fresh entry. Kind of want to ride it up to VWAP. Let's see. Take like a 15-pointer maybe. Hello, Gurav. And gold's rallying like crazy. Ba ba ba. Do you stop using Weeble? Yeah. There's just like too much multitasking. It wasn't
According to
good.
sources here, Australia offers to sell
I
shares
just
in
use
its
it for the
strategic
charting.
minerals reserve to allies, including Britain.
If this is building a higher high, we might have structure shift, higher low, higher high. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to
Order
scalp.
filled.
So there's a 15-pointer. If we break through VWAP again, and we get a pullback that holds above VWAP, I'll try to long it
It's further detail into this,
into
and
maybe
Australia
like
is willing to sell
850.
shares in its new strategic reserve of critical minerals to allies, including Britain, according to two sources familiar with the matter. As Western governments scramble to end their reliance on China for rare earths and minor metals.
If this just like ranges, then I'll try to short scalp.
This comes as Australia's Prime Minister Albanese is returning from an official visit to the UK this week, where he met his UK and Canadian counterparts and discussed critical minerals, according to government statements.
You bought 3 kilograms of silver bars. Nice. Yeah, silver's on a run. It's pretty crazy. Silver and gold. They're doing very well. Yeah, ever since silver broke like
Meta shares
34
down
or
2%.
35, that one was just like a crazy good long.
According to White House official, they
I
say the
didn't really
Pfizer will
take
reduce
advantage of
prices
it.
across the board.
That was just an insane long. Okay. Is this a rejection? What are your thoughts on Palantir? I think it's grossly overvalued.
So Pfizer also announces a $70 billion push in
Order
research,
filled.
development, and domestic manufacturing, again according to a White House official.
Okay, I'm gonna try to scalp this.
So
Looks
these
like it
re-
does.
These
It is
sales
ranging
of
a bit.
drugs will be launched. These DTC sales of drugs at a substantial discount through Trump.
Doing just another
borrowings.
15-point scalp,
Pfizer shares extending gains, last up 3.7%.
which will lock in our daily profit target.
Да.
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 Да. Okay, pullback, little bounce. Doesn't look like a bullish pullback, right? I mean, it could be, actually. If it does hold here and break out, could be a bullish pullback. I'll be ready to reverse, I guess, if it does. Just trying to take a 15-point scalp here. No, no, no. No touchy. No touchy. Sure, if you like to get chopped. I mean, it's 1 micro. I just gotta lock in another 30 bucks. It would get our daily profit target. I'm not taking full position or anything like that. Just trying to lock in 500 for the day. Yeah, breaking out. Okay. Let's try
Order
it.
filled.
See if it breaks 800 and breaks this high that it's made so far. Is that a fake out? Ah, maybe it was a fake out, huh? Guy offered you a Mustang GT for 30K. Is it good to buy? I don't know, I don't really like Mustangs.
Order filled. Order filled.
Watch me get chopped up here. I'm selling the bottoms, buying the tops here. Yikes.
Trump just speaking again. just reiterating what he said about Putin, that he's disappointed in them. As a reminder, Trump is scheduled to make an announcement at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll see if we can try and find a video of him now,
Okay.
but it's probably just him speaking
Looks
to
like it was a
reporters at the White
fake out
House.
to the upside. $7.48. Okay, let's take a 25 point scalp. Let's claw back some of our
So he's
losses
still
on these
speaking on the
couple
same
bad
video that
scalps.
we had out on from AP News. It's on the feed.
What's the
still.
best car for family? Have any idea? For family? I mean, there are a bunch of cars. It just depends on how big of a family. For like a starter family with barely any kids and no need for much storage. I mean, I like the Tesla, but it is kind of small. The Model Y. If you're talking like a big family, probably the Honda Odyssey. Or just like a van. Big white van. I don't know, Toyota Highlander is decent too. G-Wagon. I guess that could be a decent family car. Model Y is your best family car now. Use the dog mode so often for your Doberman. Nice. One should focus on setting strict loss limits, not capping your profits. I'm not capping my profits. I'm just saying that's my daily profit target. And also, like I made myself a rule that I would only trade for like the first couple hours of market open, because I usually get chopped up in the afternoons. So I'm trying to lock it in before before I get to that time. You recently bought a house, so can't buy a G-Wagon. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking like starter family, like the Toyota Highlanders, they're reliable. They got a bunch of storage and everything. They're not bad. Good morning, G2. You did the same thing, used money for down payment for your condo instead of something that depreciates 25% as soon as it gets out of the dealership. Yeah, true. Yeah, cars are not really a good investment. Or they're not an investment at all. Unless, I guess, you're buying something that's like a classic or whatever, and you just don't drive it and you store it. But even then, it's kind of still a liability, because you need storage space. You need to probably keep it in a, probably a controlled temperature. So just a bit of chop up again. I can just close this. That's slight profit. I think I just need to wait for it to figure out a direction. It seems to be faking out to both sides right now. Old GTRs went from 50K to 300K in the last 2 years. Are you talking about the R34s? I could see the R34s getting pretty expensive because they weren't street legal, right? And they probably became street legal not too long ago. Or you can claim your G-Wagon as a 172 equipment owned by your LLC, deduct it from tax. That might be smart. Uday Chauhan, having a daily profit target is basically capping yourself. No, it's not like a profit target where you're like, okay, that's it, no more money can be made. No, it's all it is. It's a profit target. It's just a goal, like a mental goal of like, if I make this much in one day, like I'm happy. It doesn't mean that, you know, if it's going well, that you're just gonna cap your profits. Reminds you of the show ballers depreciation line. You want to buy a chocolate? Suggest me the best one. Cannot afford anything above $10. Hey, my favorite chocolate's actually the Raffaello. That's like my absolute favorite. The like coconut white chocolate balls. Those are like my absolute favorite. Well, yikes. I guess I'm just getting chopped up here. Okay, looks like it's breaking out again. I'm just gonna cover my position there. It's breaking out. Okay. Broke out of 800. We're also hitting a breakout signal too, because we kind of have this like trend line here, this downtrend line, and it broke out of it. Something like this. So if this doesn't reject here, I think I got along this into like the 850s. So it's got to stay above like 805. $830 can reject, just because that's the opening price. Yeah. Honestly, if it breaks out of this downtrend, it's gonna break 830. I think very easily. I think 850 is gonna be the stronger potential resistance. 840, 850.
Oracle shares down 1.5% after Citi cuts target price to $395 from $410. Trump says a told company to speed up making military equipment.
Interesting chop range. Between 800 and 750 about. You were trading a combine roughly last few weeks after your mains. Post that screenshot on Discord today. Too many crap trades. Whenever Trump says market goes down. Whenever Trump speaks, the market goes down. Okay. Kind of interesting here, I guess. S&P actually looks kind of weak compared to the NASDAQ. So here, I'll show you guys. Here's the S&P, or sorry, here's the NASDAQ. So it's like potentially bottoming formation, but then look at the S&P. S&P doesn't look as hot. It's below VWAP now. I mean, definitely a bit of a chop. Like the NASDAQ's kind of pushing a little bit better than the S&P. But I guess the S&P is above overnight levels, so there's that. I don't know. Very, very choppy this morning. Very choppy. Should have been just scalping in this range. I kind of messed up. No UPSC today. No. Okay, that's a pullback. Let's take a look at our stocks again. So Microsoft pushing slowly. Meta kind of slowed down here after big sell-off. Amazon, same thing as that. Apple looks like it wants to push up. Google kind of slowed down as well. Oracle, okay, Oracle made a lower leg here. Yeah, Oracle probably continues selling off over the next week. Tesla, very, very choppy consolidation here. I mean, who knows, Tesla could actually fail this level and sell off. And then Nvidia really pushed. Wow, did Nvidia actually made all-time highs today? Wow. Nvidia made super highs today. I mean, S&P's failing to the downside. What do we do here? It's like the S&P's failing. It's breaking below. It's kind of sketchy a little bit.
Order filled.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's see, because the S&P does look a little bit weak. The S&P's breaking the previous lows. It's right at that level. It could bounce here.
Trump now ends his remarks.
Okay, Trump finished speaking. Let's see if we break this kind of trend line here. Interesting movement. Okay, nice rejection. That broke the trend line. Let's see if we go next leg down. There it goes. Nice. Testing these lows now. Tap through just slightly. If it means anything, your self-made strategy give you a sell signal at the open. Okay. Yeah, I did have bearish bias since open. Just chopped up a little bit here. I mean, I think I made more good scalps than bad ones on this chop, so I think we're fine. Look at 15 minutes, it's sideways. Yeah. On the 15 minutes, it's a big chop. But overall, kind of did start a little bit of a downtrend. And I do want it to visit these levels here, so I think it's possible. It was a nice rejection, but yeah, like this is some straight up barcoding here. Really, really big chop up. Yeah, Uday Chauhan, he's just letting you know because there's scammers on Discord. So like when you join, you might get messaged by like people that are faking to be me or something. They'll like ask for money, I guess. I don't know what they do. So I never like message anybody on Discord asking them to buy anything or do anything. Like the only time I'll message you on Discord is if you like message me first. Then I'll, you know, if I have time, I'll respond. But I'll never be like individually reaching out to you guys like talking about, hey, check this website out, blah blah blah, or something like that, trying to scam you. Okay, 750 bounce there, 25-point bounce. Choppy. We're turning to bullish. I don't know about that. S&P is actually, I mean, we're just chopping, like, really bad. That's honestly all that's happening. We're just chopping a lot. S&P looks a lot more weak than the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's just holding for now. The Q's to SPY ratio is pretty high. So like a lot of tech has been rotated into. So like a little bit of a sell-off in tech could get us quite a big move down. But the past couple of weeks, like, investors have been rotating into tech instead of out of it. Blasting, no. I mean, it could, but we're currently just in a big chop, to be honest.
Order
Yeah, I'm
filled.
gonna try to scalp one. Just 10 points. We stopped the chop. No, we didn't. We did not stop the chop. What's making you think we stopped the chop? Dow has just been selling off. Interesting. So Dow sold off pretty well. Russell sold off pretty well. S&P and NASDAQ are just chopping a lot, but the S&P does look weaker. The S&P broke its lows today. And it broke overnight lows as well, actually. Yeah, S&P broke overnight lows. NASDAQ broke overnight lows, but it's holding here pretty well so far. Thank you, Lynette. Choppy, choppy.
Order filled.
Try to scalp one more. Could be crazy accumulation currently where institutions fill their orders. Possibly, yeah. We'll see if it actually breaks out this time. I've just been getting chopped up in this price action a bit. It's a trend, bro, not chop. Okay, what's the trend? Are you talking about the hourly trend, the daily trend, the 1 minute, 5 minute trend? Which trend are you talking about? You talking about this, that's a bullish trend? You're bad at reading the market. Everybody has their own ways. Yeah, it might be bad at reading the market. It's possible, yeah. And Pasha, how's your trading going? It's going okay. I mean, we're green on the day, but I got chopped up a little bit here. I lost more scalps than I won in this chop up so far. Dawn, it's trending strongly to the right, 100%. Yeah, that's one thing I can guarantee, that it will trend to the right, 100% win rate. Big push upwards again. S&P's testing VWAP now from the downside. So take a look at that. So this is the S&P chart. It broke its lows, made a lower low, broke through overnight lows, everything. Nice rally up to VWAP now. S&P, I mean, it's just been holding. It's back to bullish, but we'll see if it continues chopping in this range. Let's take a look at our stocks again. So Microsoft is breaking out. Amazon, still sitting down there. Meta, still sitting down there. Could be breaking out. Apple, a little bit of a chop, but possibly going higher. Google, still sitting down there. Oracle, okay, Oracle bounced up quite a bit. Tesla, looks like it's selling off. And then Nvidia. Nvidia is continuing to push those all-time highs, make newer ones. Yeah, and that's definitely a breakout. I kind of just snoozed there for a second. Okay. Well, I was just snoozing, looking at the stocks. Not too good.
Order filled.
I just snoozed and lost a little bit there. Okay, 830 broke. 840. Okay, if this doesn't hard reject, I have to close the position. I wasn't paying attention to the breakout here while we're looking at stocks. I should have set a stop. See if we can get a push back to the chop range. S&P's in the chop range, top of it now. NASDAQ did break out. NASDAQ's just been holding very well. Huge volume buy candle there. That's why you gotta pay attention sometimes. Learn price action, bro. Teach me. I'm open to learning. But I would have closed this out if I was paying attention. I would have actually reversed here. I just wasn't paying attention looking at the individual stocks there before the push. Just my 2 cents. Like to use the 5-minute chart to decide on direction, then trade accordingly. The 5-minute hasn't made 2 consecutive green or red, so chop and wait for direction. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get a pullback back to the range after the breakout. I would love this to be a fake out and pull right back, but it might not. It might not happen. I did just allow it to take a bunch of my profit. Yeah, I'm hoping that it gets a pullback so I could just exit. I would have exited earlier. I was just paying attention to the other stocks. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, 5 deep. Get us a nice pullback at least to the top of the range here. Okay. Trump's apparently going to make an announcement in 8 minutes as well. I don't know what that's going to be. S&P pulled back pretty well, but the NASDAQ's just holding, man. NASDAQ's holding so well compared to the S&P. It's crazy. A little bit of bullish consolidation here. The bull flag could fail, but it's probably a higher chance it breaks out higher. S&P already made like a decent pullback. It's, I mean, yeah, the
Schumer
S&P
says we are heading into a shutdown.
heading into a shutdown. Okay. Is that going to get us a pullback? Probably not.
So Minority Leader Chuck Schumer to speak on the Senate floor.
Oh, you're good. You can definitely like share your ideas and stuff. I don't get offended. You can tell me I'm a bad trader. That's fine. I got thick skin. We're all here for the same goal, though. It's to take points on the NASDAQ or whatever futures we trade. It's the whole goal. Take points. If I end up being liquidity, it is what it is. This does look like bullish consolidation, though. S&P's starting to bounce on the VWAP here. So if this starts breaking out, I gotta reverse. Okay.
Order filled.
Reversing. Looks like it wants to break out. There it goes. Okay, it's breaking overnight levels as well. Alrighty. So 850s needs to break through. That would be overnight levels breaking. Alright. 850, 870 are going to be our next resistances.
German economy minister says slowdown in Q3 is also down to US tariffs. Problems continue, especially for steel and aluminium sectors.
850, 870. So 850 is rejected here. 870 would be our next spot. Needs to break through those. Man, the S&P still looks weak, though. My goodness. The S&P still looks weak. It's not breaking out. Like, the NASDAQ broke out just slightly. It's kind of sketch, to be honest.
We discussed it strengthening the euro's international role.
Just break out and pull right back. I mean, is this like a liquidity sweep here? Please don't be. I reversed a bounce and rejected off 55, 54, 55. I don't know, man. Today's kind of sketchy. I give away way too many points on this chop. And on this breakout. Give away way too many points. Okay, let's look at the 15-minute orb. So 15-minute orb, as long as it stays above 830, it needs to stay above 830. Then TP1 would be 24,875. 24,875. Okay, I'll add one there. 875. All right. $786 would be the stop loss. It's quite far down. Or wait, I said 870, 875. Yeah, 875. So about 40 points to the upside. Okay, I'm gonna go 7 contracts deep. 875. I'll enter some preemptive orders. 3.
So a reminder with
4,
Trump to make his
5,
announcement on the Pfizer
6,
stuff and the
7.
website that he's made for drugs.
Okay, so this red line,
It's going to be
that's where I needed to reach.
We've got a live video. We'll pop it on the feed later on.
Try to let it run here. Maybe we set our stop loss for like maybe here. Maybe a little lower. Maybe we risk 300. 813. Technically that's still not wide enough. 806. Okay, there's our stop loss. And this is our profit target here. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Quick commercial break.
US Treasury to sell $67 billion. US Treasury to sell $105 billion of forward bills on October 2nd to settle on October 7th. The Treasury to auction a record $105 billion of forward bills on October 2nd.
Alrighty. What's it looking like? Okay, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. 870s. 870s might be a little bit of resistance though. So it kind of has to break through that to hit our profit target. I think maybe it bounces through a little tiny short squeeze possibly. But I doubt any shorts have stop losses there. $24 870s midday and late day New York high. Yeah. So I'm gonna hope for a little peek through that to fill our orders. I mean, it might be kind of a bad level. Let's see what happens here. Could also bring up our stop to profit. I think that'll be smart. There we go. Bottom of that 5-minute candle. Okay, 863 rejected there. Let's try to pick one more up.
Order filled.
Pick one more up. Oh, crud, I just doubled my position. Whoops. I did not mean to double my position. Take 5 points on that. That was an accident. Hopefully it doesn't dump here. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I gotta bring down my stop now. Accidentally doubled my position there. That was bad. So you gotta look at the quantity before you make that trade.
US Labor Department clarifies to say weekly jobs claims report will not be released in the event of a government shutdown.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Nice. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we bring it up.
Order filled.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just give us a nice little push up to the 870 level. We'll take it. You're short on NQ, 24,833. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel that comfortable holding long for too long. I just want to cut this position at the 870s, right around here. I just want to cut in here. Hopefully, it pushes through to that level and fills us. Cause yeah, I don't really like the long very much. It's a big pullback. Like the S&P is still like chopping up. I mean, it could break out higher, but it's just chopping up, you know. Big pullback. 20-point pullback there. Needs to hold. I'll move down my stop just slightly. Same as yesterday's level up. Falls here at 870. Okay. I'm not gonna bank on it, but yeah, I do want to take profits up here. I don't want to hold my long too long. Okay. Little pullback again. Please hold. That wick. Okay, let's move our stop to that wick. If it revisits that wick, I want out. Gonna move it slightly above so I don't get slippage if it does get down there. Break through that 850, don't reject it. Good. Keep it going. Let's go. Stay above 850. push on up here. I don't like it too much. I'm gonna tighten the stop to the bottom of this wick now. I honestly don't want it to break 850. It's kind of testing it again. Needs to stay above 850. If it stays in this small range for the next 4 minutes, you can increase target levels. No, I'm honestly fine with these ones. I don't want to push it. I know that it could break through them, but it could also easily do a quick sweep and then reject as well. Don't stop. Okay, we get stopped
Stop
out.
filled.
All right. Okay. 240 now. Let's see. $8.35. How low does it go? Okay, that bounced off opening range. Bounced off 830. Okay. Looks like it wants to go now. Possibly. You're still holding your short, might fill the gap up. Yeah. I mean, it's holding decently well, I guess.
Order filled. Order filled.
Building up positions. Slightly smaller. Or way smaller. I had 7 micros. Now trying to build up at a better average.
Order filled.
It's kind of got to hold that opening range high. It's tapping through it a little bit.
Fed bids for 52-week bills total $2.9 billion.
Today could be a day where TP1 to the up or downside doesn't hit. It's possible, it's happened before, but most of the time TP1 gets hit in at least one direction. So today to the downside it failed, and to the upside it came about 15 points short. You ended up getting 20 bucks, so you're happy. Okay,
Order filled.
going lower. We're up to 4 micros per account, average of 832. Okay, 250. 250. Okay, I'm happy with that position size. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that position size. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Up there. May take some scalps on the way up if we do hold the 800 level. It's coming back to this kind of chop range. It really needs to hold the top of it. Don't recommend adding more to longs, too risky. Yeah, I kind of added on here to better the average, but I'm hoping that the top of this range holds. It could easily get back to the chop range. That's exactly what the S&P just did. The S&P got right back to the chop range. The NASDAQ's holding still, though, pretty well. The S&P's below VWAP now, again. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks real quick. Hopefully this just doesn't dump as I'm looking at them. But here is the NASDAQ. So NASDAQ hopefully holds this level here. The S&P, it's just right back in the chop. As far as Microsoft had a nice rally, just a bit of a pullback. See if it holds that. Amazon, potential bottoming. It's kind of had a little pullback here. We'll see if it continues up. Meta rallied a bit, little pullback to VWAP. We'll see if that holds. Apple did have quite a bit of a pullback here. Hard to say if it continues down or not. Google, just kind of chopping, but overall trending slowly up after a big sell-off. Oracle, nice. Okay, Oracle's actually rallying a little bit. It is pulling back here just slightly, but it did kind of bottom and pulled up. Okay, Tesla. And Tesla did reject 440. It's selling off a bit. Okay, then Nvidia hit those all-time highs, selling off now. And yeah, I don't know what level it ends up holding. A little bit sketch on that sell-off. So there's that. There's the S&P at 6,700 right now. Hopefully it holds. And NASDAQ's right back to VWAP, 24,800. So this is basically the spot where we want it to hold. That's 800 bounce right there.
Order filled.
Just gonna add one there. Hopefully 800 is the spot where it holds.
Minutes ago until we get the 52-week bull
Ooh.
auction. Prior high yield of
Oof.
3.66%. Prior bid cover of 3.82, with the US looking to sell $50 billion in 52-week bills.
That's some bad selling volume. Okay, that was fast. I mean, do I actually reverse here? That's below VWAP now. 3, 2. Wow, it's just going right back to the chop range, huh? 3. Give me a strong bounce or I gotta reverse. Give me a very strong bounce.
Trump says we'll be reducing prices by 100% and in some cases more.
Reducing prices by 100%? What?
Again, it's
Reducing?
referring to drug prices there.
That doesn't make sense. Reducing prices by 100% or even more. Tell me how that makes sense. Guys, if you reduce prices by 100%, that means it's free. If you do more than 100%, that means you're paying people to take your product. To make it make sense. All right, come on. Hold that view up. Or else I have to reverse. Trump can do anything. Trump can do the impossible. You get paid to do opioids. Yeah, it's a weird statement. He must have yeah, he just misspoke, I'm sure. He probably meant to say we'll cut by 50% or more, not 100%. He just misspoke. Okay, good bounce. It does need to bounce way further. This could easily reject on a bounce like this.
Order filled.
Let's try another. We'll scalp that. But I'll be ready to reverse if we start failing. Becomes bearish when he speaks. Yeah, I guess sometimes it does. Man, that sucks because I was so close to my orders filling. And then I just held through this drawdown. Doesn't look too great, does it? Come on, hold this level. Hold this level and push up. Or else we have to reverse this. Mm. Okay,
Order filled.
let's reverse. Looks like it wants to go lower. If it bounces, I'll reverse again. S&P's at the bottom of its chop range. If it breaks below that chop range, it's going lower, and NASDAQ's probably going to
It's about 5 minutes
visit
ago
its lows
till we
today.
get the 52-week bull auction. Price high yield of 3.66%. Price bid cover of 3.82. BC Lumber Trade Council says softwood lumber tariffs will impose strain on North American market and threaten jobs.
Order filled.
That's the British Columbia Lumber Trade Council.
Okay, nice. We're getting a lower leg down.
Order filled.
Let me check the S&P. Okay, S&P's visiting its lows now. We'll see if it gets a lower leg. NASDAQ is just now getting to its levels. I'll cover one right
Order
there.
filled.
Okay. Hearing a lot of market sells. Okay, S&P made a lower low, and liquidity swept it and bounced. So here's the S&P right here. So S&P broke back into the chop range and swept through the lows. Here's the NASDAQ. NASDAQ just basically visited the bottom of the chop range. See if it actually goes lower. That's some big volume on those sells though. That's stopping out longs. Let's see. Same levels as yesterday, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if I should play it like a chop again.
Surely expecting the 52-week bull
If it
auction
maybe
data.
chops to the upside or if it actually breaks down. And it's hard to say. We chop. We broke out, failed to continue, broke right back down to the chop range. Now we're in here. It's like, do you play this as a chop or not? You know, it's really hard to say. Now buyers are coming in. Okay, I'm gonna
Order
reverse to
filled.
the long side now. If we get weakness, I'll reverse back to the short
Britain's
side.
FTSE 100 hits
I'm
record
gonna
high.
try to capture some points here. If it starts failing, I reverse back. Yeah, right now I'm gonna try to play it as a chop. with this pretty big bounce. I'm gonna try to long this and take profits up here, a little bit above VWAP. But I think I gotta play it as if it's a chop.
Bank of England's
Right
Breeden
back to
says
the
the reason
chop
humping
range.
inflation is unlikely to lead to additional inflationary pressure.
Maybe I take it to like 810. No way, Pasha, it's falling.
Breeden adds the underlying disinflationary process.
I don't know, I think I gotta play it as a chop, brother.
Balancing act.
This thing's been messing with us all day. If it starts failing, I'll reverse back, but right now I think I gotta play it as a chop. Gotta play it as it's been playing. A nice one, only ended with 20 bucks profit. But if you had helped it, would have been an $800 trade. Yeah, it happens, man. I gave away a bunch of profits on this chop up, so you know, not too bad. Not a big deal.
High yield of 3.54% for the 52-week bill auction. Bid cover.
Okay, let's see if it breaks through
2.92.
800 now, or if it rejects
US
it completely.
selling the 52-week bills and awarding 70.11% of bids at high, selling $50 billion.
Big chop up today. Big chop up today, and like the way I usually play my strategy, I mean, it's gonna be really good for me to even be in the green today. So I'm happy.
Breeden says significant rise in household inflation expectations since the recent lows in 2024 has given me some pause for thought. We have posted out a speech on the feed as well for you to read.
Okay, let's cover one there.
Breeden adds that if expectations were to continue to rise with further increases in food prices, this could be a cause for concern.
Okay, well, since it kind of rejected there, I guess I gotta bring it up just slightly higher. In case it revisits, it probably goes higher. Man, I failed to lock in the partial. It's annoying.
Breeden adds that the path ahead is not assured. There are risks on both sides.
What's up, Pashungus? ES looks bearish. What do y'all think? Yeah, ES does look pretty bearish. The NASDAQ, but it's also been chopping all day. And the NASDAQ's been holding way better than the ES. So it's like, it's really hard to say what happens. It's literally just back to the chop range. It's just chopping, guys. I keep saying it. Might sound annoying. I'm even annoying myself saying it, but it's literally chopping today. It's not really choosing a direction. Okay. Pretty strong rejection.
Order
Let's try to
filled.
reverse it. See if it makes a lower leg down. There it goes. Show us what you can do. So it just rejected the top of this chop range here. Okay, let's cover one right there. Don't even do this. Come on now. Don't you dare.
Breeden says risks in holding policy too tight for too long could pull inflation below target.
Don't you dare. Get back down there. That's a big bounce. 20-point bounce. And baby's hungry and sleepy.
Order filled.
Okay, got our partial. You bought 20 evals using the code. Nice. Hey, good luck. Trade them. Trade them safely, MPL. Trade them safely. Be careful. Okay, S&P looks like it wants to go lower. NASDAQ looks like it wants to go lower. It could also just be holding higher lows. That's actually possible as well. So if you guys see here on the chart, it's kind of a series of higher lows. I mean, we had this one happen here, but a little bit of a series of higher lows holding. If this holds, you know, we probably go higher. But if this breaks, it makes a lower low, we probably break this low, I would think.
Breeden says wage rise is more likely to be absorbed by margins.
Instead of partials, add to it. Yeah, I'm thinking of actually adding to it. I took a partial there, but it does look like we're gonna fail. See if this trend fails overall. This would have been a really nice fake out, which we did kind of fall for, but I did take some profits up here. It's just on this pullback, I lost a lot. But this would have been a really nice fake out to get as many longs in before liquidating a bunch of them going down.
Order filled.
Okay, trying to add another one here. If this holds, I will reverse to the upside, by the way. I know I'm like reversing back and forth, but this is a kind of hard day to trade, to be honest, and it's not really cleanly trending in either direction. It's a very big range. Overall trend up though. Very, very slight trend up on this really big wide range. Right here, we're basically hoping for this range to finally be broken to the downside. If it does not, then I gotta play it as a chop. Okay, going lower. Let's see if it breaks this level here.
Braden says disinflation is continuing in underlying services prices.
Come on, break it down. Break it down like that Australian breakdancer from the Olympics. Make it ugly. Livini down. Does the max drawdown trace with my balance on take profit trader? On the evals, no. But on the funded, yes. It has intraday drawdown on the funded, but only until you get your buffer. Once you get your buffer, it's end of day. Hello, Kelly. We need to break 750 for a bloodbath. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if it does break that 750 level, it's going to probably get to the low 700s, and who knows how far it goes from there. So far it's holding okay, so I'm not liking it too much. We need the volume to come in. It's low volume pulling back, like buyers can really step in at any moment here and bounce it back up. Super low volume on these sells. Pasha, you think it'll be like this all of September and October? Yeah, if you look statistically, you know, through the months, it is usually like this, yeah. It's like bearish / very, very choppy and volatile. So just be aware of that. If you are going to be playing the 15-minute orb, you know, into October. I mean, I don't know if it happens November as well. Who knows? This year, the volatility kind of came in a little bit late. Usually you see it end of August and into September and October, but we were just staying bullish for a long time. Just be careful playing the 15-minute orb because, yeah, once volatility comes in, you could be getting stopped out very often on the orb. The backtest has a high win rate because we have been very cleanly trending for a while. It could be time for clean trends to stop. Might come back to 755 to 805 range later in the day, even if we break. Yeah, I think so too. 1 minute orb worked beautifully. Quit the 15-minute orb. I don't know. I don't really want to do the 1 minute orb. I think 15-minute orb's a little bit more Let's see. I think the 15-minute orb's a little bit more sustainable. Okay, this could be bottoming formation here. I'm gonna get ready to reverse if it doesn't reject here. It's holding quite well. Okay. Choppy, huh? 3, 2. Still waiting on that 917.25. Yeah. That's funny.
Order
Okay.
filled.
I'm reversing here. I'm gonna be ready to quick reverse if we do get a strong rejection. May have been a bad reverse there, but let's see. Looks like it's possibly breaking out a little bit off that bear
OPEC firmly
flag.
rejects recent media reports alleging the G8 nations are planning to increase production by 500,000 barrels per day. These claims are wholly inaccurate and misleading.
How come there's no subscribe option
I
on
did
your
see a bit of
channel?
strength
There
from
should
the
be.
WTI off the back of that.
I'm not too sure why you're not seeing one. I think it's because you're already subscribed. I think I have subscriber only chat on, so you're probably already subscribed.
So OPEC just posting on their Twitter, on their X account.
Okay, it's got to break 780 to the upside, like 782. If it fails here, I go back to the short.
Order filled.
Okay, going back to the short.
US official says there will be a side letter on Section 232 tariffs on pharmaceuticals
Pasha, look at
today.
the 30-minute on the NQ. Okay. Yeah, overall downtrend, like over the short term. Yeah, I mean, I think it does go lower. It just, I'm trying to play intraday. Like with how choppy it's been, like who knows what happens. Intraday, it's just been a really big chop. It's been holding the lows, and they've been higher lows every time. This looks like it wants to fail though finally and find the low side. Barat. Wait, it calls it Big Dog. Barat with the sub. Thanks, brother. I thought I renamed it to Trade Titans. Let me check here. What's going on? I thought we changed it to Trade Titans. Anyways, Barat became a Trade Titan. Very nice.
So just a reminder with what was said by quoting sources about OPEC Plus on the weekend.
Oh no.
OPEC Plus will likely
Oh,
raise
no.
oil production quotas by at least 137,000 barrels
Oh
per day
no.
at the
Oh
October
no.
5th meeting.
Oh no. My reverse was right. I just got faked out to reverse again. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Yikes. $300 mistake there.
Just a heads up, Trump speaking in the White House.
Oh my goodness.
So the video feed that we put
Oh
on
my
the
goodness,
feed
guys.
doesn't show him speaking to the
The
mirror.
reversal was the correct answer.
Okay,
I
but
just
the White
got-
House video does
Got
on the
faked.
official
Thought it was
YouTube account.
failing. Alright. Well, let's see if we can claw back. My golly. Okay, let's see
Trump
if we
just
can
talking
break
about
out of
the drugs
805
again.
right here.
Pfizer saying that they agreed to offer discounts.
What a casino today, yeah. Oh, okay, now it's Trade Titans. There we go, I fixed it. I didn't approve the change. So you're a Trade Titan, Barat. There we go. So that's Barat, the second month there. Got the light blue badge now. Glad you trailed your short. Yeah. Holy moly, how are we down so much? That's crazy. This could just be the chop range again, though. That's the sad part.
Order filled.
Okay,
Order filled.
let's go 8 deep. See how high we go. We got to break through the chop range again, though, to the upside. It's about 810, I think. Top of the range. Man, I reversed literally and then reversed again and then just ate 30 points of a loss right there. So unfortunate. It will fall again. I mean, yeah, I kind of assume it will. Not chop, it's a trend again. What are you talking about trend? Are you talking about like a 15-second trend? Like, are you looking at like the 15-second chart? Come on now.
We're going to put out the White House official video on the feed. The current one doesn't have any audio coming through.
I mean, watch this be like another fake out
Order
to the
filled.
upside. I mean, just like literally. It's like right back to the chop range. Do you see that? You see that? Boom, 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 back and forth. Back and forth. It's like, oh, it looks like it's breaking out or breaking down, and then nope. Right back to the chop. Oh, it looks like it's breaking out. Nope. Big rejection off the chop range. This was a 20-point rejection right here. 22 points. I mean, let's see if we even trend up to this level again. It's possible. My goodness, though, I got eaten up today.
So we have put out the new video on the feed, so that one should work. with
Chop
audio.
starts here. I mean, this is nuts.
So just a reminder then with the potential government shutdown for tonight, just reported, just giving
Oh, the
this,
government
this
shutdowns
announcement, just saying
tonight?
At midnight, the U.S. government doesn't shut down automatically when appropriations lapse. White House budget
One sec, I'll
office
reset the
triggers
camera. Hopefully
shutdown
it
by
doesn't
issuing
dump
a
here.
formal memo sometime after midnight, maybe even tomorrow morning. Trump just reiterating that Pfizer is to invest $70 billion in US.
All right. 810 rejected, which has been the top of our chop range. It needs to break out of it. Yeah, dude, I've been long and short, back and forth, slowly getting eaten away. Since it's been a chop range, I think I just have to take partials to the upside and downside. I just have to take partials because I'm getting drawn down since I'm not taking partials in either direction. Since it's been so choppy, I have to. I literally have to. I can't not. So give me a quick breakout. Cover 40% of our position. S&P is like right in the middle of the chop as well. It's holding VWAP so far. NASDAQ's holding VWAP. So S&P and NASDAQ are kind of linked now. They're synced. They weren't synced for a while. Now they're synced. Yikes.
Order filled.
Reversing again to play the chop. We get our partials on the way down. Come on, I gotta fill the partials on the chop. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. So bad. It starts failing and then it holds. Come on, fill my partials. Make me feel a little better. Rejected 810. Then rejected 800. Held 785. Guys, so bad, so bad. So bad.
Order filled.
And then it breaks out. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm getting kind of frustrated. I'm getting kind of frustrated. Okay, it broke out of the chop range again. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm starting to rage trade now a little bit. I'm catching all of the opposite trades. Watch me catch an opposite trade right now again. I'm actually starting to get a little frustrated. Welcome to the Disneyland. I'm starting to get extremely frustrated because I'm over trading. I'm over trading and I'm flipping at the worst times.
Order filled.
My goodness. You've been trading, rage trading since last night? Man. Man, oh man. It's the market's fault. Nah, it's my fault. It's definitely my fault. I should have taken my profits earlier today. Now I'm in a spot where it's the time of the day where I don't want to be trading, and I'm trading it. And I'm deep red. You know what I mean? Every time we flip, it goes to the other side, yeah. Ay. Okay, so Frick's indicator is showing its first buy signal here. Just so you guys are aware. It has been a pretty crazy chop, though. First buy signal. Gonna try to size up for like the 20-point bounce or something, man. There's not much of a recovery here, though, to be honest with you guys. We lost way too many points. Overall, it's been holding lower lows, or higher lows, sorry. It's been holding them overall, but overall a chop, overall kind of like a ascending channel, which could fail at any time. You know, it's an ascending channel, but, you know, we look at like the 15-minute chart. We got an ascending channel here going. It's kind of messy because all the buy and sells. But we do have kind of a descending channel on the higher time frame, but it's not the super high time frame. Maybe I should remove. There, so we can clean it up a little bit. Reverse Pasha indicator made me millions. Hey, that's good. I'm happy I'm at least helping somebody. It hasn't crashed yet, but we're not. We're getting much closer to empire collapse. Yeah, I guess so. Is it an eval, Pasha? Yeah, these are evals.
UK's Finance Minister Reeves to lift 2-child benefit cap in November budget, according to The Guardian.
Okay, let's take a look at our stocks real quick. So there's the NASDAQ, big chop. Okay, Microsoft holding a higher low here. Let's see if it pushes up to those highs. Amazon looks like it wants to sell off more. Meta holding a lower or a higher low. Apple kind of a chop, I guess. Google. Okay, a little rally above VWAP. We'll see if it can push a bit higher. Oracle did pull back quite a bit. Looks like it's failing. Tesla. Wow, Tesla sold off quite a bit. Okay. Tesla sold off quite a bit there, bounced a little. And then Nvidia does look like it's pushing to break to higher all-time highs. So Nvidia is kind of holding the market right now. Bit crazy. All right. All right.
Order filled.
Trying to long this. Okay, I mean, intermediate time frame, it's bullish. Middle time frame, or sorry, short time frame, it's bullish. Middle time frame, bearish. Longer time frame, bullish. Overall today, big chop. We're also at the kind of the top of this earlier chop time
Order
frame.
filled.
We did hit some highs up here. We haven't hit TP1 to the bottom or top side, which hitting TP1 at least at some point throughout the day is probably over 80% chance. We did have a bit of a wide range today, and it's chopped inside of it. But like overall, I think it's like about an 80% chance. Maybe a little higher to hit TPs. At least one. If we hit TP1 to the upside, I mean, we're going to be looking pretty good, but it's got to actually grind up there. As of right now, we're not there yet. Daily loss limit is 502. Yes, usually I'm rage trading right now, though. See if it holds the higher low, though. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hopefully this breaks out to the upside, and I will be right back.
According to EIAU's crude oil production, hit a
Alrighty.
monthly record in July.
Let's see it. One hour's so messy. Yeah. Don't diddle in the middle. We're in a big range. Yeah, we are. It is a big range. 1 hour is definitely messy.
We have posted the article from The Guardian again. UK's Chancellor
Definitely
Rees
hard
to
to
lift
say
two-child
which
benefit
direction
cap
it
in
goes.
November budget.
Very, very hard. I mean, it looks a little bit like bullish consolidation, but it's also just chopping at the top of the range here. Let's see if VWAP breaks. Don't want to get chopped up. Wow, okay. That's a huge, huge drop. Huge, huge drop. Do I reverse on this? What was that? Dude, I gotta exit.
Order filled.
What was that? That was a 30-point drop. Holy moly. What the heck was that? Oh my goodness. All right, let's try to build a position to the short side. That was an insane drop there. That was a huge sweep. I don't know if it continues down.
Order filled.
That was insane, guys. If I would have had a stop loss there, that would have been a huge loss. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. All right, I'm just going to make 2K the bottom line. We'll try to claw back some, but yeah, it's going to be very hard. Wow. That was a 30-point drop within 1 second. 1 second, 30-point drop. That blew a bunch of accounts right there, probably. Okay, 2K is our bottom line. This is why I don't like trading into afternoon. It's not good.
Reeve says that we
I was
can't
so
set up
close
policies
to
without saying
my
where the money
profit
will come
target,
from.
and then just, man, got ripped really bad. I mean, hopefully you guys are. I know you guys aren't getting very good trade ideas from me on days like this, but hopefully you're at least learning from my mistakes. You think we can make a comeback? I don't think I'll be able to on this amount of red. I would have to use pretty high leverage. Or like this would have to just start dumping and then I add on to the position on into the winner, and this would have to get down to the 700s, possibly 600s for me to make it back. I don't think it's possible for me. All three of your trades are break even today. What a strange day. Hey, that's good that you at least kept it break even on a day like this. Very high volatility. I mean, who knows if this is distribution or accumulation on the bigger order end, you know? It's hard to say. We apparently are getting a government shutdown tomorrow, right? Somebody was saying government shutdowns are super bearish. I don't have the back test for that kind of data, but it would be interesting if this is a big distribution in this range to then maybe dump it a couple hundred points at least. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Barat. So the red that I'm in, I'm just forgetting about it now. I'm just gonna try to trade like normal. Trading for a break even is yeah, it's already late. It's too late. The thing is, I was close to my profit target for the day, and I unfortunately started sizing up. I should have just kept it at 1 micro and just played the range, and I didn't hit my profit targets. I missed profit targets by like a couple points on the extremes multiple times, and then I allowed it to get me into drawdown while I was trying to target those levels. What is gambler or and serial? Did somebody mention them? Gambler Trader is one of our viewers, and so is Serial Trader. I don't know. Gambler's, I think, out for like the next 2 months, I think he said, 2 or 3 months. Serial Trader, he's usually lurking in the background. I don't know if he's here. But he makes some pretty good calls for bottoms and tops. You traded gold today? The chart's clean, predictable these days? Yeah, the gold trade looked so nice. What a crazy long today on gold. Yeah, good job catching that.
According to a UK official, Reeves is to lift UK's 2-child benefit cap in budget.
I mean,
the
gold
UK official
probably
confirming
continues
Guardian
to
report
rally
the
here,
move to
right?
relax policy.
Okay, the Dow bounced. Russell bounced a little. Earlier when you say you're going to reverse means close those longs on red and get back into shorts. Yeah, correct. Yeah, reverse just means that I close the order with a market order, and then I open the opposite as a market order. So whenever you reverse, you're instantly losing with the spread, but you're changing direction. Okay, I'm gonna do my $10 to 10K challenge right now. I haven't done it yet. Looks like the portfolio is a little bit in the red. Okay, we did get a dividend from something. Okay, T Rowe price dividend. Man, my Chinese stocks have been doing so well the past couple weeks. Alibaba in, well, I guess the past couple months. In the past 3 months, Alibaba is up 60%. JD's not up as much. It's about 7% up. And then Baidu, crazy, had a breakout, up 53%. Well, yeah, up 40% in 1 month. Insane. Those have been keeping the portfolio up. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'd buy some more Target.
Huge trade representative Greer. We're always going to trade with China. We need to find a place where both nations are comfortable.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy some more Target today. Which platform should you use if you want to start investing? I just use Robinhood for the $10 to 10K challenge. And then Fidelity is nice.
Greer
Just
says
for like
China's
long-term
reliance on
holds and
exports
whatnot.
is not sustainable.
I used Webull for my doing covered calls, for selling calls. And yeah, I basically have only used Fidelity, Webull, and Robinhood. Robinhood I'm just using for the what's it called? Fractional shares. Okay. Is this a high or low holding? All right. Reversing to the long and probably going to try to build up a long position if we keep going up. That's another low that held. I mean, this was a crazy sell right here, man. I guess it was just a liquidity sweep. Okay, I'm going to set my stop loss too on this. Okay. So let's hope this is an actual breakout. I'll try to add to it if it becomes a winner. All right.
Pfizer CEO says we will not be subject to 232 tariffs. So Pfizer gets 3-year grace period from Trump pharma tariffs.
Okay.
Order
Let's
filled.
try to add one. Okay, nice breakout. Okay, there it goes. Okay, that's a big short squeeze there. Good volume on that. All right, now on a pullback, I want to add to this. Let's add one
Order
preemptively.
filled.
One. Let's go. 2.
Order filled.
3.
Order filled.
Okay, we're in 6. 1, 2, 3. Bring up our stop. Big breakout. Wow, look at that volume. That is insane.
Just keep an eye on the S&P 500 here. Just seeing some movement towards the upside. CBO says 750,000 employees could be furloughed each day in shutdown.
Pasha getting chopped.
So again, we
You're
did
at
have the Pfizer
20%.
news.
You're out
earlier
here
on.
helping your
But
girlfriend
seeing
out.
the
Hope
S&P
everything
500
goes
and
good.
NASDAQ 100 turning
All right,
positive.
take care, Pushungus. Good job, man.
So I said we did see Pfizer getting a 3-year grace period from Trump's pharma tariffs.
Okay, let's see if we can get a pullback to 820. That'd be a big pullback, 20 points.
Seeing Pfizer
That was
just
a nice bullish breakout with strong volume. Okay, let's go 1. We'll try to get up to 10 contracts. Keep it in though. Keep it as adding to the winner.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Keep trailing the stop as well. Two.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, we're at 9 deep. Break even trade right now. We want this to hold. And push on up and test that 850 level. And break above. We got our stop loss set all the way down here. It's about a $150 risk on the trade. 843. So it's about a 1 to 4 risk to reward. I'm gonna add one more there.
Order filled.
So now we're 10 contracts deep. Okay. Gotta hold 820. That's a big
US
pullback,
Trade
man.
Representative Greer says China wolf warrior ethos has leaked into US-China economic relations.
Wow. 30-point pullback there. Needs to hold this level. Yep. Just like that.
Filled.
Just like that. I mean, come on now. Just like that, huge pullback. All right. Just a crazy chop up today, huh? Wow. Got down to 810. 33-point pullback. I mean, Guys, it's literally a huge chop. Those trends just aren't holding. It's like you kind of just have to buy these extremes, take profits on the big pumps, and then buy the extremes again. It's just like every pump is getting a huge pullback. And right here, I guess we gotta just wait for a VWAP test now. So I'll try it. That's insane. I'm shocked by this movement. We may actually blow 2 accounts because 2 of my accounts had only about 2K drawdown. Can you wait though?
Order
I
filled.
mean, yeah, I can, yeah.
Greer says average tariff for 55% of Chinese imports is the status quo.
It's like, so, I guess it's not a weird spot to reject. It's this overnight high right here. Or one of the levels. So I guess this should have taken partials here. So weird. Let's see where the low establishes. Probably around the 800 level if it does hold this trend. But we have had extremes just like pop through this like overall trend line. So it could pop through to like 790. Okay. I need to make my $10
US
to
Trade
10K challenge video.
Greer says US Trade representative will be pretty much fully functioning in the event of a government shutdown.
Order filled.
Okay, let's try to add again. That's about the same average we stopped out at. It took support at the 1 minute orb range. Okay. Yeah, on the long, I think I'm going to be targeting TP1 on the 15-minute orb.
Order filled.
There's potential I blow 2 accounts though, because they got very low drawdown left.
So it goes to the Q&A section now with Trump.
Told you couldn't wait. I mean, we took a long here, bro. We took a long here. It was looking good. It's just like, it's unfortunate. It's a crazy pullback. A 43, 44 point pullback within 4 minutes. Okay. Let's make our $10 to 10K challenge video. And if this starts trending up, I'll try to add to the winner again. We only got 3 deep right now.
Trump on government spending says
Yeah, I mean,
we're going to
today
see
it's
what
just
happens.
been holding higher lows so far. So that's why I'm like trying to long now, but it's hard to size up.
And that I had a good discussion with Schumer and Jeffries.
Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
2.
Order filled.
I cannot chop here, else we get blown.
Order filled.
6 deep now.
Greer says US tariff revenues could reach $600 billion to $1 trillion per year.
Yeah, we might blow 2 accounts.
Order filled.
Trump says we'll tariff drug companies that don't make a deal. So Trump also said that Eli Lilly has been fantastic. They did see a bit of a jump off the back of that comment there. Trump says we'll tariff pharma companies an extra 5% to 8% if no deals.
Try to run a couple scalps so we can widen our drawdown just slightly, so we can survive this.
Greer
Okay.
says some tariff revenue should go to support US producers, critical industries like shipbuilding. The White House also releases fact sheet on favored nation pricing.
Okay, gotta do my $10 to 10K challenge. Let's do it. Gotta figure out what day it is today, too. Okay, so
Lennox
4
says
days
that
ago
we
was
will let drug
731,
negotiations play out.
26th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's day 735. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, that's 2 blown right there. Sorry, we'll reset them. Not today, though. Okay, day 735.
Order filled.
Day 735. Okay. Let's record.
We have posted out the fact sheet
Hey, baby.
again.
Okay,
of,
be right back,
the
guys.
US announcing first deal to bring most favored nation pricing to American patients on the feed for you to read through.
Alright, we got our video recorded. What's going on here? Okay, we're 7 deep, I think. 3 accounts. Alright. I mean, let's see if it holds the 810.
Order filled.
What?
Hey.
No. I'm good.
If the orange juice shot is really good.
I'm good. No, thank you. Okay. Gonna post on YouTube here real quick. 1 sec.
Trump says we'll probably have a shutdown.
Oh, he says we're probably gonna have a shutdown. Alright.
Order filled.
Well, that's bullish, right? Okay, let's see what happens here. Bit of a pullback. Let's see if it holds. In 10 micros deep on the last 3 accounts. We're going to try to target the 24,875-ish area, so above here. See if it can go. So far it's been holding higher lows, so that's what I'm going to play off of. Hopefully it doesn't break below this overall trend, because I am going to be buying pullbacks here. If it breaks, then I mean, I would want to reverse, but it's been faking out this entire time, so it's so hard.
Order filled.
Never will shut down. They always say it will, but they never do. The government's shut down multiple times, though. It shut down for like a week before. There's been several times that it's happened. It's not like really that big of a deal either. It just shuts down. Some agencies shut down and then they reopen. Okay. One less spot to post. Okay, I think this is going to basically be my last trade.
Trump says
by the
we
way,
can
guys.
do things during shutdown that are irreversible.
This is going to be my last trade. So if this one doesn't work
Order
out,
filled.
I'm going to size up a little bit too, hoping for the breakout to the upside. If it doesn't work out, I'll just lock in the
Trump on government
losses.
spending says
And
Democrats are taking a risk.
think I'm going to set my stop like down here. But if it doesn't
Also
work
adds that we
out,
can cut benefits.
I'm just going to end it for the day. I'll keep charts up for you guys.
Again, Trump
We'll
on
try
government
again
spending
tomorrow.
says we can cut benefits.
So I'm trying to size up here for this final trade
Order filled.
in case it breaks out. $7.92.
Order filled.
Okay. Also, if it breaks 820-ish, 820, that's about right here. That'd be a nice bullish breakout. This was a failed breakout, so it did trigger a breakout right here from the trend, but it rejected too fast to stay super bullish. It rejected too fast and rejected way too low. But if we break 820 right up here, that'd be a good bullish breakout. Average move of about 50 points on that.
Order filled.
Okay. 800 level is
filled.
testing. I'm adding on to it. If it ends up losing here, I'm stopping out, like I said. Stopping out and ending for the day, but keeping charts up.
Great. Says a lot of North American trade
Order filled.
negotiations will be bilateral and trilateral.
Okay. 17. Okay, so I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
Those are our final orders here for the 800 hold. One, two.
Order filled.
1, 2, 3. So that'll be our stop loss there. Four, 5. Okay, there we go. Got our stop set. This level needs to hold and break out. If it doesn't, we get stopped out, and we try again tomorrow. So far, looks like it wants to possibly break out here. It needs to break 820 for this to be a nice, clean breakout. I will also trail my stop to the bottom of that wick, right about there. Good. So far, so good. Needs to break this level here. It's kind of lining up with this wick here too. I could possibly add on as well if it does break out. Be pretty heavy position sizing. That was rejection of 815. Okay. S&P actually looks kind of bullish. NASDAQ looks a little bit weaker, but the S&P is kind of bullish. S&P is pretty much at previous close. So S&P, if it continues this push up, it's going to be green on the day. NASDAQ is still about 30 points below open or previous close. Let's take a look at our stocks as well. So this is the NASDAQ, very, very choppy overall, holding those higher lows. S&P, looking a bit more bullish. It's pretty much at break even right now. Okay, let's take a look at our stocks. So Microsoft, somewhat holding, I guess. Amazon rejecting here. Not good. Meta, rejecting as well, looking like it's selling off a little bit. Apple, big rejection. Google, rejecting a little bit, could possibly go higher. Oracle, sold off a crazy amount and starting to bounce at this level. I don't know if it's a technical level or not. And then Tesla is looking like it's starting to rally after this big sell-off. It did get past the 50% retracement. And then, last but not least, NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA failed to break to higher all-time highs. Having a little bit of a pullback. We'll see if it can push a little bit higher here today. It is up 2.5% so far.
Stop filled.
Okay, and there we go. We got our stop loss hit. So, it looks like overall, a lot of the stocks are failing. So I think I gotta cut it there. Gotta cut it for the day, guys. I did start revenge trading a little bit. Got kind of annoyed with this chop. This could just be a little tiny liquidity sweep to stop out some longs that entered throughout here. It could blast off, but you know, you never know. It could just be in a chop. Also, if it does end up breaking this trend of higher lows holding, this could visit the 700s. I mean, we could possibly take like one final trade, but it's like, it probably just chops us out, to be honest. It's been a tough day to trade. Yeah, pretty tough day to trade today. Let's see here. Yeah, it broke through that 800 level. We wanted it to hold. It broke through, hit our stop loss. Now it looks like it wants to go lower. Yeah, hard decision to make here. It's like, is it actually breaking down or not? We did trigger a breakdown signal, so could possibly try to play it, but it could just chop. It needs to stay below 795 for the breakdown signal to trigger. So this 5-minute candle needs to close below 795 for the breakdown to be actually legitimate. It's testing the 800 now. Yeah, we got about 3 hours, 10 minutes left of market open. As far as news goes, there's not much else going. We're gonna have a Fed speaker in about 40 minutes. We're gonna have ECB's Nagel speaking in 10 minutes. So just a couple speakers, and then
Heads
Trump's
up,
going to be
ECB's
signing
Nagel
executive
speaking in
orders
London.
soon too. So there's still some stuff that happens today that could move markets. We got Nike reporting earnings in the after hours. Could possibly move something like the S&P.
There's no indication of what Nagel's going to be speaking about, or whether there is text or Q&A expected.
So right here, if this holds this low, it's probably going up, but keeps rejecting here on this
Trump
just little
concludes his
channel
remarks at the White
or
House.
wedge. So Trump finished speaking. Let's see here. Maybe we take one more last trade. The breakdown signal actually did trigger. Let's
Order
try
filled.
one final trade with very, very tight stop. See what it can do. Currently, this did trigger that breakdown signal. The 5-minute candle did stay below 795. So it closed like just below the level where you would want it for that breakdown signal. Now really the confirmation will be if this makes a lower leg down. If it does, then you're possibly targeting the previous lows of the day. I mean, there are multiple lows. These ones, these ones, these ones, and then this one. But like if this fails to hold a higher low, you probably want to target these lows here and possibly the low 700s. Or just like the 700 level all the way down there. So if this makes the next leg down, you're targeting about 100 points to the downside, which would be about 150 points from the top right there. Okay, this stops out. I'm actually ending for the day. Just taking this one just in case this breakdown signal plays out. Technically, it would be a 20-point stop, so I'll actually do it right here for the breakdown signal. Let's see, just to verify, where's the 20 points? So 24,815. So 24,815 would be the technical stop. Okay. Let's add one there. We're going to do the technical stop. So 815.50 is our technical stop. That's right here. So this breakdown signal, based on my back test, I closed the spreadsheet, I guess. But based on the back test, this is about a 65 to 70% win rate. It is the very first breakdown signal we've got triggered. We had a breakout signal trigger over here whenever it broke through this trend line. So that breakout signal, that one has a little bit of a less win rate. But that gave us 62 points. The average move for the breakdown signal is about 70 points.
Away from Russia.
So 70 points would be basically a test of this low here. So let's see if we get that next leg down. We'd be targeting this low here on this breakdown signal. We're in 10 contracts deep. This would claw back some of our losses. And we also could possibly add on a bounce. I just want to see a clear break of some of these levels here. Could probably bring down our stop right here too, to the top of this rejection, about 805. Thank you. Didn't work, but that range helped throughout the day. Even today, just span a rectangle on first 1 minute, see how it panned out. Yeah, I mean today, yeah, since it's been a chop day, kind of in a range, but overall slight uptrend. Yeah, I mean I could see that.
About 5 minutes ago until we're expected to hear from ECBs. I know you're speaking in London. No other context to it. No indication whether there'll be text.
I mean,
or
do we
Q&A.
just play the technical based on the back test?
Greer
This
says
could
August
take
1st
this
tariff rates
and then
represent
reject.
Trump's tariff structure going forward.
Yeah, I mean, let's just play this out. Let's see it. This is actually the final trade, guys. This is the final trade. For me. You're live in Discord as well? Okay, nice, Mango. Good luck, brother. Okay. I'm gonna add one more there. low volume here too.
So a reminder of Trump's August 1st tariff plan in regards to setting new reciprocal import taxes. Most nations face 10 to 41% tariffs based on trade imbalances. You had copper imports that were hit with a special 50% tariff, and Canada faced about 35% tariffs, and India about 25 to 50.
Okay, let's take a look at our stocks again. All right, so this is S&P right here. Back into the chop range. NASDAQ, kind of back into the chop range, but it has slightly broken this trend. It could be a trend like this, where it drops down to 780, 775, and if it holds that, it might still be holding this trend. But overall, the majority trend, I think it's broken so far right now. So that's why I'm trying to take the final trade here with the short. Let's take a look at our stocks. So Microsoft, I mean, still consolidation. It could bounce here. It does look like it's bouncing a little bit, but we'll see if it rejects maybe to VWAP. Amazon's continuing to sell off a little bit. I mean, it struggled. It looked like it was bottomed out, but we'll see if it tests this low here, and if it maybe breaks through, be good for our short. Meta does look like it wants to continue going lower. We'll see how low it can go. Maybe it revisits the lows of the day. Apple is selling off, so that's going. I guess if it breaks this wick, then maybe it goes test the pre-market lows there. Google, I mean, Google's holding decently well. It's holding not too bad right now. Could possibly rally. Okay, Oracle had a strong bounce, rejected.
Surely
Could
expect
chop
to hear from
around
you,
here a
Species and
bit.
Eagle. Again, no indication whether text took
Tesla.
expected.
Okay,
Neither any
Tesla had
context what
a
it's going to be speaking about.
nice big sell here, and then big bounce. That's some strong volume right there on that sell. All right, and then Nvidia. Nvidia does look like it's pulling back a little bit more. I mean, if it breaks this level, it probably visits VWAP, but it's like it's not that big of moves either way, so we'll see what happens. We do want this to reject ultimately. Back to NASDAQ, yeah. So it did break down to 770 and did bounce about 15 points. So there's huge volume right there. Huge volume, and that was that Tesla
Just remind
sell-off.
Nagel then, speaking about Can Europe Survive? The Story of a Continent in a Fractured World by David Marsh, speaking on the launch of a book.
Okay. All right, I think I can set my stop to slight profit now, just before this sell-off started. We're about 15 contracts deep on each account. We would be targeting the 700s. Okay. I think I just trail the stop here. See how low it goes. We'll take 1/3 of our position off at a visit of these lows. See if we can break lower. I would like to see it. Not guaranteed though, but I'd like to see it. TP1 on the 15-minute orb would be 24,690,
Shares of US drug
697.
makers up after Pfizer reaches drug pricing agreement with the US government.
So we could try to visit that 697, go 699 for that one. All the way down there. So far, so good. Okay, now we just wait. Now we let it play out. If it does end up just ranging again, we'll stop out in very slight profit. And yeah, like I said, it's the final trade for me. I'll actually lock in $100 on it if it gets up there.
US Trade Secretary Greer, asked whether the Trump administration has discussed taking a stake in Nvidia, says Trump would love a stake in every company that's doing well.
Trump would like to have a stake in every company that's doing well. Oh, come on. It's a little funny. You don't want, like, government interference in companies. It's not good. Okay, S&P's below VWAP and headed down to the bottom of its range today. NASDAQ is still in that range, but it did break that kind of uptrend it's been holding. So it kind of held 770. We'll want it to come down to the 760s and break through that. That would break through the first level. It's good that it broke through this level here. So now it's, I would say, technically possibly a lower low, but we really want to break this level here for us to be like, okay, this is a confirmed really good lower low, because this is a big low that held well. This one, I don't really count this one as a low. It'd be somewhere around this level that this reached. So I want this to break down below this level here. And we do have that breakdown signal that triggered, and since it's triggered, we've so far gotten 27
Shares
points
of
to the
Pfizer
low
up 4.6%,
of
Eli
that.
Lilly up 2.6%.
And the 70-point average move would be 24,725, which is where our first partial is for 1/3 of our position. Okay, nice. Looks like it wants to go lower. Come on down. Just joined. Plain downside, yeah. I took the short up here because it triggered a breakdown signal. It was the first breakdown signal that triggered today. We'll see how it plays out. Financials are selling off decently. That's a good sign. I'm liking how a lot of the charts are looking. They look pretty weak. Google's rallying though a bit. There are a couple stocks that are rallying a little bit, but the majority of the Tesla's rallying too. But the majority of the big stocks, they're selling off a little bit. Looks good so far. I think I want to trail the stop here. I'll take it to the top of this wick here. So that would lock in $285 on the trade. So far holding 770. What indicator are you using for the breakdown breakup signal? I'm using the Lux Algo trend lines with breaks on the 5-minute time frame. And that indicator I back tested for about 4 months. And for the breakout signals, it's like 55 or 60% win rate. For the breakdown signals, it's I think 65 to 70% win rate. And I have the average moves documented for those. We're also below anchored VWAP, which is good. Anchored VWAP's at about 785. So 785, that's right up here. We just gotta hope that this doesn't make a higher low based on this. I don't really consider this the higher low. This is the one we gotta pay attention to. These ones, and then this one. These are the ones we gotta pay attention to. This one doesn't really count. So if this holds this level, then yeah, it's probably bullish / potential continuation of the chop, but overall trend up. And just so far with this somewhat trend, it has broken to the downside. Okay, S&P's moving lower. NASDAQ looks like it's going to break. S&P's coming down to test 6,700. So it's testing it now. It needs to break through that. 24,770 has broke on the NASDAQ. 6,700 needs to break on the S&P. It's testing it right now, slightly peeking through. NASDAQ's going down. That's good. Very, very good. S&P did break through 700. 6,700 broke through. Perfect. Okay, beautiful sell off there. Beautiful. Okay, now we can trail to the top of that wick. Okay. And it technically made a lower low now. Now I say this is a lower low. Now this is looking really good for the trade. So far from the breakdown signal, to the bottom of the wick, we've gotten just about 40 points. Just about 40 points there. To this bottom wick. And that bounced off 750. So bounced off this level right here. Now I gotta see if it breaks 750. 725 is my first partial where I'm taking. I ultimately want to see this hit TP1 of the orb, which is about 24,700. So below this level here. But I do want to take a partial at this level just in case. Do you have a YouTube on those signals? No. Of a YouTube video? Yeah. It's the most recent one I have posted. I go over them. I go over the 15-minute orb indicator as well as the Lux Algo indicator. Rabina, high deer trend looks bullish. Possibly, yes. Possibly, but it did make a lower low here. So I'm staying with the short. The short is in the money. If we get stopped out, that locks in $450 on the trade. We're still going to be deep red for the day, but we at least claw back some. You took all at 59. See you later. All right, good job. Good short there. Good on you taking the profits. You have a good one, Ayub. We'll see though, if this holds here, then you possibly want to play the chop, because it did bounce right at this level here. So we'll see if it can break lower. If it can't, then it's continuation in this range. This range right here. Okay, S&P bounced back up to 6,700, testing it from the bottom. Let's see what happens. Russell continued to sell off. Dow had a big rejection, selling off a bit. S&P broke through 6,700, still kind of testing it though. Potential bear flag forming on the S&P and the NASDAQ. We'll see if we can get a next leg down. Let's take a look at our stocks as well. So that's the NASDAQ right there. Okay, let's look at Microsoft. Microsoft just a little tiny pullback. Nothing to write home about. It could hold this level and rally. Amazon did hold this low here. We do want it to make a lower lead, but it did hold that. Meta is continuing to sell off. We do want to see Meta visit these lows here. Apple continuing to sell off, and it is visiting these pre-market lows here. So we do want to see it break those lows. That would be very, very good for our short. Google still kind of holding the push. Google doesn't look like it's going to sell off anytime soon. Oracle did have a nice little rally off this level here. But if we're looking at overall the Oracle trend, it has been a pretty big downtrend for the past week or so, over a week. And you'd probably, on Oracle, want to come down and visit these levels. But I mean, it could take weeks to get there. But that's Oracle. It's rallying a little bit. Tesla, I mean, big rally. Big rally after this. It's currently testing VWAP. We want to see Tesla reject this VWAP, come on down. And then Nvidia. Okay, Nvidia did sell off a little bit. Now it's pushing up. We want to see it continue down to VWAP. Okay, so here's S&P. Still in this range. It broke 6,700. Now it's kind of sitting at the level. We want it to make the next leg down. NASDAQ looking a little better on the short than the S&P. But we do want to see the NASDAQ break through that 750 level, which is what this is here. We want to see it break through that. Been holding shorts all day, Miles. Man, good diamond hands on the shorts then. Good job. Yeah, I got chopped up quite a bit today. Flipping around back and forth. Okay. It's going to be our moment of truth. Can it continue and start breaking through these levels here? So far, from the top right here, it's sold off almost 100 points. Unfortunately, my entry was at the halfway mark. I mean, we could possibly add on here, but it would have been better to add on this pump. 15 points above. Now I think it's too late to add. Could try though. Could try and take it as a scalp. Yeah, let's try to take a scalp in between. Let's go 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
We'll scalp that. I think I'll cover that scalp right there. Stop loss of about 10, actually 7 points stop loss. We'll take about 15 points on the scalp. So about 8 points of risk for about 15 points of reward. So 1 to 2 risk to reward on that one scalp. The actionable, that's what you're losing. 2012. Yep. Yep, that's the red for the day. I'm taking my final trade for the day. I think I'm gonna trail this loss as well, or trail this stop loss right above here. I'll actually trail these both close. We'll go like that. Trail just above that wick and see if we can get a lower low. I'll set it at the wick now. That locks in $600 profit on the trade. Let's see if we can get a lower leg here. I'll take the partial scalp right here, the 15 pointer. It's about a $150 scalp. 7 point stop loss, really? Yeah. Just because of the entry. Yeah, it was a 7 point stop loss for 15 point return. So needs to break. It broke through 750. At 745 I have that scalp. It bounced off this level here though now. Okay, bounced off
At
746.
1:30 p.m. Eastern
Missed
Time,
our
Fed
scalp by
Goolsbee is
1
due to
point.
speak. The Chicago Fed president will participate in a Q&A at the Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago's
Okay, I'm also going to
2025
trail my
Midwest
stop a
Agricultural
bit more.
Conference in Chicago,
I'll
Illinois.
trail it right here, locking in about $1,000 on the trade. So trailing right there.
Furthermore, there is a Q&A with moderator and text is still to be decided.
Wow, I just missed the scalp by I think 1 tick right there on that recent. Wow, I actually missed it by 1 tick, I think. Crazy. Okay, get us the next leg down so we don't regret taking that scalp. Now the scalp is in profit on the stop loss. So even if the scalp fails and the trade fails, the scalp is actually in profit because I think I took it a couple ticks above where the stop loss is right now.
Order
Okay, there we go. Hit the scalp. Now we adjust 1, 2, 3. Adjust our stop loss. There it goes. Yeah, so 2 of my accounts got blown, guys. That's why I've it's just showing locked in 2K. Those ones were both around 2K drawdown left. So, okay, let's trail this stop here now to this wick. 755 stop. We're almost to today's lows. That's where our first significant partial gets taken. I did take a quick scalp here for 15 points. I took it right here, covered it right here. So we took a 15-point
posted
scalp.
a link for Fed Goolsbee speaking at the Midwest Agricultural Conference on the feed for those interested.
Now we're targeting previous lows, and I've got this order set right below the previous lows in case it ends up being a double bottom. Nice short, thanks, man. I should have been a bit more patient today, but see if we can end break even, at least on the 3 accounts that we got. If we break the lows, it'll be in profit quite a bit. Okay, so what did that bounce off of? That's 735. So a little bit of a preemptive bounce. What level is that? Okay, so I guess it bounced on this level here. These levels right here. That's what it bounced off of. You should have hammered it. You went from red to green today. Just want to lock in your greens, so no more trading for you, just hanging out. Nice. Good job, man. Yeah, I got chopped up a lot today. I was literally right here. I was almost at my $500 profit target. Then I got chopped up a little bit. Over here, I was almost at my $500 profit target. Got chopped up a bit, and then literally just draw down, draw down, draw down. Kept flipping at the worst times, back and forth. Really bad day for me. I mean, you guys know, like, on chops, I'm really bad with the strategy I play. I was trying to adapt with the chop, but I was like, psychologically, this would just get into me. Get into me pretty bad. But we'll see. If we can continue this nice, strong trend down, we can claw back some of it. S&P also testing some overnight lows too right now, but it does look like it wants to break through them. Good. S&P is failing through. That's perfect. NASDAQ will probably shortly follow. S&P's just about 3 points away from hitting lows of the day. NASDAQ is now about 10 points away from hitting our first significant partial. Very good so far. Okay, 732 bounce there. Don't want momentum to slow down here. We want it to keep just selling off. Every bounce to keep selling off. If we break through this level, it's going to be really good. But currently, as we're approaching it, we do not want any big bounces. So far, it's been really good sells, though. Boom, boom, boom. Sells, sells, sells. We need to continue. RSI-wise, we're like tapping the oversold level, but not... We're not even close to deep oversold. So just RSI-wise, like we have
comments from
we have a lot
Scoresby.
more to drop to be really considered oversold here on this pullback, or on this trend down, I guess.
Text to be determined.
Okay, buyers are stepping in now. Needs to reject fast. Needs to reject past, or it's probably just going back into the chop.
10 seconds.
It does have quite a bit to hit the 1 minute EMA. No, yeah, it has to reject here. If it doesn't, we gotta stop out. Okay, S&P's rejecting. NASDAQ rejecting. Nice. Nice. That's good so far. That's looking good. I like the rejection. Rejected
nothing has come out from
750 pretty
Scoresby.
strongly.
The live stream link is
15
still
point
on the feed for those
rejection.
interested.
Need to see that lower leg. We do need to hit that first significant partial. That'll lock in really good profits for us. It's a good 750 rejection there. Need that next leg down. Okay. NASDAQ broke below a little bit. S&P's still holding. Okay, do we have a Fed speaker? Yeah, Fed's Goolsby is going to speak right now. This could move. This could bounce here if he says anything positive. Or he or she, I don't remember if Goolsby's a female or not. It's like mostly guys at the Federal Reserve. Alright, I'm gonna trail to the top of this wick now. Right here. So that locks in about $1,050 on the trade.
So the live stream is starting now.
Okay, S&P is bouncing quite significantly. It's holding this level so far. We need the
According to
rejection
the
to
New York
continue.
Times, Louisiana governor requests 1,000 National Guard troops. The article from the New York Times is on the feed for those interested.
Okay. So let's see if this Fed speaker moves the market at all. But we already got our stop loss set. So if we get stopped out here, you know, I'm out for the rest of the day. We're just locking in some red for the day, you know. It is what it is.
So just a reminder, the Louisiana headline from the New York Times has been reported earlier in the day.
Okay. This level needs to reject. Or we stop out. Looks kind of like a little bit of bottoming here. If it doesn't do a strong rejection, make a lower leg, this does look like bottoming. Those are market buys coming in. S&P looks like it's breaking out. NASDAQ's still holding a little bit. Yeah, we're probably going to get stopped out here. Rejection needs to come in. Okay. There we go.
Stop
Okay,
fill.
we're stopped out. Close all orders. Alright. Well, not too bad. We clawed back some losses. Not too bad. That was about I think about $1,400 profit trade, I believe. I locked in 1,000 there, but we also took a scalp, which probably realized about $450. Okay. So far bounced off 730. I did say that's the last trade of the day for me. So I think I'm going to end it here. I'm going to go do some stuff. And I'll turn on the charts for y'all. So that's cue outro music, huh? Yikes. I mean, look at this range, guys. 720 to 812 on this one right here. Like, this is pretty insane. It's a 90-point range just on this. Then probably about 70 points of range on this chop. This was like a whole hour of massive chop. A big breakout, big rejection back into the range. Then a fake out breakout, and then just a massive sell-off. So, today was a bit rough. And as you can see here, I did get stopped out, but it does look like 750 rejects again and possibly goes lower. So we did get stopped out here, unfortunately. If I would have kept my technical stop out level right here at this, then we wouldn't have gotten stopped out. But you know what? You live and you learn. So I appreciate all you guys for joining. It's been fun. A bit of an adventurous day today. And yeah, just ain't right. We will be ending the stream. But you guys, feel free to stick around. Watch Frick's indicator. See if you want to take any trades. It's possible the 15-minute orb actually plays out today. It's still not hit. It's still not hit a TP 1 to either the upside or the downside. So it could possibly hit it. It looks more realistic that it hits it to the downside to the 24,697 level. So if you do want to play it, it is possible it plays out. But I'm going to end it for the day. We clawed back some losses, but we're still pretty deep red on the day. But we'll try again tomorrow, As long as you guys are learning from my mistakes, and I'm hopefully learning from them a little bit as well. I appreciate all you guys. God bless y'all. Don't forget, the most important thing, it's not money or making the profits. It's your spiritual well-being and where you will end up for eternity. All right, guys. Take care. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the charts. I'll see you guys tomorrow for New York session.
Fed Goolsby says the US seems headed into a new wave of tariffs. So Fed Goolsby is commenting in a Q&A right now. The live stream is in a link on the feed for those interested. Fez Goolsby says the BLS is the best data provider in the world. Fed Goolsby says it's still a pretty steady labour market. Fed Goolsby says the effect of government shutdown on the economy depends on the breadth and length of the shutdown. Fed Goolsby says a short government shutdown has little impact on the economy. Furthermore, Goolsby says if inflation proves more persistent, that would be a difficult scenario for the Fed. Fed Goolsby says, I hope tariffs are just a one-time price increase and that they are moderate. Fed Goolsby says it's hard to explain a rise in service inflation. Fed Goolsby says most of recent inflation rise are from tariffs. Fed Goolsby says payrolls are slowing, but other job indicators are stable. Fed Goolsby says we are now in an unusual low hiring and low firing environment. Fed's Collins says if the economy meets expectations, gradual rate cuts are to follow. Furthermore, Fed's Collins says aggressive rate cuts court inflation risks. Fed's Collins says the economic outlook roughly in line with Fed forecasts. Fed's Collins says supportive financial conditions give space to watch data, and the Fed still needs to manage inflation risks. Senate Majority Leader Foon says a negotiation can happen when the government is open. NYMEX diesel October futures settle at around $2.33 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at around $1.97 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude November futures settle at $62.37 a barrel, down $1.08 or 1.7%. NYMEX natural gas November futures settle at around $3.30.
खुशियाँ छाए सकल लोक में खुशियाँ छाए जगत के स्वामी ने जन्म लियो भाग रघुकुल के धन्य भयो चैत मास राम जी ने जन्म लियो भाग रघुकुल के धन्य भयो चैत मास राम जी ने जन्म लियो भाग रघुकुल के धन्य भयो चैत मास राम जी ने जन्म लियो भाग रघुकुल के धन्य भयो राम 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 राजा राम राम
Senate Majority Whip Barrasso says the senator to vote this weekend on reopening the government.
राम 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 राजा राम 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 राजा राम
Senate Majority Whip Dick Durbin says, I will vote against the Republican stopgap bill. Brent crude futures settle at $67.02 a barrel, down 95 cents or 1.4%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I really carry weight around. These heavy truths don't make a sound. I'll let you be the first to know. What's buried deep begins to grow. The world gets cold, but I stay warm. I made my peace inside the storm. I don't explain, I let it go. Some things cut deeper than they show. I told myself stories just to feel alive. And truth was a voice I managed to confine.
Order filled.
So keep in mind, Trump due to be signing executive orders any time from now, really. It does note on his roll call that this is a closed press event. There's no live videos or anything available for this. We also don't actually have an indication of what the executive orders he's signing will be, so we'll keep you posted if we get any confirmation on the wires.
Counter wins, I count the cost. Each lesson gained from something lost. I bled in places no one knows, and still I bloom where nothing grows. Been through the night with no way out. Learn how to whisper through the doubt. Now when they talk, I let it slide. 'Cause I've got storms I've learned to ride.
Order filled. Order filled.
Senate Democratic leader Schumer says House Speaker ensured shutdown by sending members
filled.
home.
Schumer says Republicans have until midnight to get serious on healthcare.
Order filled. Order filled. filled.
According to a reporter on X, the Senate likely votes around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time on 2 test votes to break the filibusters on the Democratic and GOP government funding bills. So again, Senate likely to vote around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time on the break filibusters for the Democratic GOP funding bills.
Order filled.
So hearing more from
Order
this Fox
filled.
reporter on
Order
X, again he said the Senate are to vote around 5:30 p.m. on 2 test votes to break the filibusters on Democratic and Republican government funding bills. He said both need 60 years. Neither will reach that threshold. The procedural vote related to the Democrats' package comes first. This is a revote of what was blocked in the Senate a week and a half ago. He says that the Senate will likely take similar revotes every 2 days until the government reopens.
Fed Scoresby said jobs report and CPI vital information for the Fed. He's currently speaking of Fox Business. Goolsby says it would pay me not to get jobs data and shut down. And Goolsby adding that lack of BLS data because of shutdown
Order
will have an
filled.
impact on the Fed.
Order filled.
Goolsby says, I hope that recent high inflation proves a one
Order
and done
filled.
event. Fed Goolsby says that I want to be sure tariff inflation won't be persistent. Adding, if services inflation continues to rise, I would be nervous. Goolsby says holding rates steady as inflation rises is like a cut. So again, holding rates steady as inflation rises is like a cut.
Order filled.
And I do not want to front load rate cuts on the expectation current inflation will be transitory. Goolsby says business leaders are expressing concerns about costs. So
Order
business
filled.
leaders in the Midwest are expressing concerns about returning to a high inflation environment. That concludes comments from Fed's Goolsby.
Order filled. 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 filled. Order filled.
1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Order filled.
Keep in mind, US Labour
Order
Secretary Derrimer, currently speaking on Fox Business, says the BLS report will be delayed in the event of shutdown. So we did hear this earlier on in the session yesterday, but again, just confirmation now. BLS report will be delayed in the event of a government shutdown. And of course, the BLS report does include non-farm payrolls and unemployment. 10 seconds
Order
now to the
filled.
market on close imbalance.
Order filled.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 2.8 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 1.5 billion. Dow 30 buy side 500 million. Mag 7 buy side 886 million.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Labour
Order filled.
Secretary Chavez Derrema says shutdown will halt in unemployment progress. Keep in mind, Labour Secretary Chavez Derrima
Order
ends their
filled.
comments on Fox Business Now.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Alphabet shares post their best
Order
quarter
filled.
since 2005 with a 38%
Order
advance.
filled. Order filled.
The Dow ends the session with a record closing high. The Dow Industrial registering its biggest September percentage gain since 2019. NASDAQ registering its biggest Q3 percentage gain